Okay, I think the thing is up. So let's get started with the game. Almost loaded freaking. Ooh, yeah, almost loaded the ball ice caps. Or the ball village. You know. Literally the first save of the game. Almost loaded that. Not that that would have stopped me from doing something different, but it would have been funny. Okay, yeah, keep going. Okay, so if I remember right, this was optional area, and this was questing area. Just make sure I still got it. There we go.
Cut down anyone in my way.
Cut down anyone in my way, of course. I gotcha. Quartz garment, mastered. Nice. Equipment, quartz blade. That was mastered. So pop that on. Force ring was mastered. Oh yeah, mastered those as well. This is pop an animalia ring on you. Quartz garment. Okay. You needed the quartz garment, I believe. Yes, you needed it. Quartz boots. Runner's high. Yeah, I'd rather do that. And then just give her a different pair of them. Quartz earrings, she doesn't have any. Quartz doll, that is the best one she's got. Feldspar boots. There we go, quartz boots. Military hike. Okay, all the guys are somehow wearing all different boots, which is nice. Okay. Nope. God, if I accidentally teleported to freaking wharf. I would have hated myself. Okay.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And
I'll end this
you
quickly.
try anything funny
There we go.
What's this? Are we done already?
Constant combatant, combo artist. Okay. Near the end, I'll have to remember. Not near the end of this, but near the end of like the game more so. Like when I'm getting near the end, just remember to switch all my titles to ones that might be better suited to fighting.
I knew you'd come, Velvet. Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my theory. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar. I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
You're it's not.
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
That's true.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms. Teresa, get back!
Just conked him in the back of the head.
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about.
Oh, so she just fused with the demon. Straight up. Okay.
She turned into a Therian? No, she fused with it.
I'll kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
Well, I felt like this was sort of called and sort of not. Okay. Arts. You need the need to put on the non-tribute levels. Harshra Brutal. Okay, now we need a strong one. A strong Rising Moon is the strongest non-one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give it I'm gonna give her Shell Splitter because she's not resistant. Oh, that's neat. Never realized. Oh, okay. You can give you a wider berth. Oh, and you can even pause the game to switch characters. Frickin' nice. Oh, you can even switch the frickin'. Oh my god. That's wonderful.
Merging with a Therian.
Okay, yeah.
Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa?
A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar.
Sucker punch me in the back. God damn it. Stop, please. Get out of there. Oh. That could go rather poorly. I'm really glad that that didn't demolish my face. Hey, I'm just gonna use a peach shell. God damn it, I was coming in.
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
God freaking. I'm gonna Therianize and do this. There we go, that's how you do it. Switch him out because he's getting a little low on HP. God damn. There we go. Fucking Teresa.
I can't lose. Not here.
Betrayal ton that she tried.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
And Oscar
It's
Dunn
okay,
woke up.
sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
Hey, you're not that bad.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons.
Sure you can, bud.
Take a good look. This is armatization.
Oh, it's like fusing with a molecule.
Here I come!
Okay.
What happened to him?
He merged with his Moloch?
That's one hell of an arm.
Okay, can you not? Okay.
Dear police! You wronged me! Here's your justice! By your order! Berseria!
I enter the fray.
Stop. Stop.
Over yet! Don't give out on me yet, Armatus!
Yeah, just gonna do this before other shit happens. Okay, I thought I saw a... No, guess I didn't.
I enter the fray.
Ah. All these Mystic Arts just keep hitting her.
Jade Way.
God damn it, I just switched her out so she wouldn't have that effect. Oh god, and freaking he died. destroyed any grade I was gonna get.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Okay, Rokuro, you need to get great. No, come on, don't miss that hard. God.
Oscar, stop! This has gone far enough!
No, it hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
Hey, we gave her a way of not getting hurt.
Oh, damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
You killed him.
Eh.
No, he was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday.
Shouldn't have been a fucking idiot.
They're
You know?
family heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman.
Good for you.
So sweet, so innocent. And you took him away! You killed my Oscar!
Hey,
How could you? How could you? How could you? No!
Don't do it!
you know what? If they're both dead, I'm fine with that.
You were so hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong. Oscar.
Now I'm supposed to, like, kind of feel sad, but it's just like, nah, both of them were really stupid.
Teresa. Oscar. And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
That's the takeaway.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy. For my little brother.
God, I could have gotten 20 more grade. Helgate, Quartz Daggers, Quartz Talisman, Animalia Ring, Agitato or Agitato, Quartz Pendant, Master Smith Acerite. Awesome. Increasing max level to which equipment may be enhanced to +9. Freaking dope. Eh. I feel like both of them were really stupid.
They're dead. No, not just dead. I killed them.
Yes.
I'm the same as Artorias.
No. You're a bit different.
Brother before her very eyes.
Yeah, but her brother attacked you.
It's not the same.
It is the same! And I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you! I didn't want this.
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Nowhere left.
Well, they're dead. Let's leave. A Therian will come.
You all right?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Boom.
Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Yeah.
Achievement unlocked. Transgressors chains. Yeah.
I had to do it. All of it.
Velvet.
Oh, they put me here. Interesting. Why would they bring me here? It's so weird. A new Therian will be born.
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the Seven Therian's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorias, she has to be there with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I understand how that one's supposed to be sad, because it's all like you had all these cutscenes with Teresa that are obviously supposed to make you feel empathetic towards her and whatnot. And I will say the cutscenes are rather successful at that. But then it just comes down to both of the siblings doing stupid things. Like, Oscar realizes what Teresa did for him, and then he goes and freaking attacks anyway. And it's like, well, what was Velvet going to do? she was going to defend the people that she cares about. And then it's like, okay. And Teresa does the same exact thing. And it's like, okay, what is Velvet gonna do? Do the same thing she just did. Like, the emotional part of it is understandable. But for people that act with reason, apparently, not very understandable. Hey, Oscar, what was the reason as to why you did it? How much reason did you act with? Because it seems like you just kind of threw your life away. You knew you were going to lose, because we just beat the shit out of you. Generally, when you act with reason, from the Abby standpoint, it means just giving up and not fighting when you know you can't win. So, you know, he acted out of line with the belief system that he had aligned himself with, and died for it. I'd say that's poetic justice, in a way. Oh yeah, I should friggin' check the equipment. Agitato. Okay, time for Feldspar Ribbon +4. Midi Blouse. Okay, Shock Ward, still working on that, although those are really close to being done. Quartz Boots is Runner's High. No, not even close to an Amelia Ring, good. Let's pop you a Force Ring, Quartz Talisman. Oh, Quartz Dagger. Oh yeah, Equipment Skills, Learning Speed. Ooh, Equipment Drop Rates. That'd be cool to get that one. Oh yeah, man. Forgot about Eisen. Always forget about Eisen. Okay. Well, don't really have much I can switch off then.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything.
Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait. That information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes. They're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
Bienfo. The hell was that? Expeditions returned. Yeah. Yeah, just need the next area.
Scout.
The Abbey scheme. Oh, okay. They just switched the location of the. Okay, hello there. Eater of Gold. Oh, okay, there's another one on Titania. Devolved Forest, Figgle Ice Caps. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm looking at the sites. Okay. Let's go. Enhance. Spirit daggers. Gold scraps. Alright, plus 3 is good enough. You're still working on that one. And we'll get you to plus 2. You're almost done with that, but you're going to be on quartz paper soon. And you're actually going to be able to attack things. Nice. Okay. And you're... Oh, okay. So he's still working on Bloodbreaker, which is silver. I'm going to enhance that a couple times for the remainder of it. Because we don't really use silver. Quartz fragments, so gonna be wearing a quartz bracelet. Yeah, let's do that one. Then perpetuity. Okay. And then she doesn't have any new dolls. She's still rocking her halberd. Then she'll be using the Feldspar spear. And a quartz spear. But I now have a lot more Feldspar, so I can pop that up a bit more. Okay. Quartz belt, mastered. Nope. He's rocking all the talismans. You're in a satchel. You're in a satchel. There, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, she's really the only one that has her like special things not fully maxed. She's rocking Feldspar right now. Then she's gonna do Confuoco. Okay. Buy Quartz Blade and whatnot, shell ring, quartz boots. There we go. And then always dismantling. Honestly, I don't really need it. Yeah. Then, coarse tempering powder. Because now at this point I have to start thinking of like what things are like the best things that these characters have, because I'm going to be trying to upgrade them like to the highest. Because hopefully by the end I can have everyone at least rocking that 25 thing to get the extra oh god, that's a lot of things. Yeah. So grant +1 maximum souls to enhanced 30 or more times. Initial souls to characters wearing 25 or more. Max souls to 20 or more. Again, like increasing the max And then the max BGs. Of course, they put the BGs the freaking top. Assholes. Whatever. Even though there's a +10 thing, but that's for,
I really can't
I believe that's a side quest I would have to do.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamuana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
Yeah, sounds about right. Siegfried and Armada.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Inominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
Okay. Yeah, Titania. Okay, hello Bienfu and Dove / Pigeon.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
So it was you all along, Bienfu.
What?
Miss Magilu!
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this, from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Huh, nice.
Forgive me, Miss Magilu. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That's not true. I'm the one you want.
We were listening. We heard it all.
Ugh, boring. Fine then, do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back! If you want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorias.
My matey. You're lucky I don't have you swab the deck.
The crow caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
Okay, so Bienfu was Le Traitor.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing.
Stop! I'm the one you want!
I guess she threw a kick and they jumped.
The Lord of Calamity.
That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
Huh! We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh! We are the wings of the divine will!
See, my question is, how did they even get, like, the quote-unquote, like, data
As expected.
that Oscar was supposed to give by armatizing? Oh. She got a weird bow and he got some rock fist things.
Please, stop! Do you not understand how dangerous an Armatus is? Fools! This is a battle of life and death! Enough waiting!
There we go.
Them. I have to kill.
Velvet, what's going on with you? You need to... Why is no one...
So this is it.
They destroyed themselves.
Just as I expected.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
Grimoire, where are the Therians? Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end. All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Stay behind. I don't care.
Don't touch that!
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
You'll protect me. Long ago, Laufey said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you. Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laufey. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about yourself, Laphicet. That's an order.
Oh.
An order.
We have to keep Inominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorias. Let's go.
Okay.
We'll push the enemy back and keep an eye out for the Therians.
Okay, looking for B1. Okay, B1 is up, over to the left. What the hell is back out here?
Curse you! I hate this. Aye, we'll guard your back, guys, so don't worry. You got it.
Okay. Give me that lavender. Nope. Lavender. There we go. Save as well. Okay, back in here.
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilu. After all, the forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
I meant Melchior, not you.
Really? Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Eisen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will. But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That Velvet is actually pretty good wife material? And what fishing rods Eisen prefers? And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep? And how fast Dial's tail regrows? What? That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
Alright. How?
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Eisen?
That's right! I must apologize as well! I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Yay. Thinking what I'm gonna do is go back to... Ooh, wow. Prison clothes, she just gets bruised. Oh, nice. Can I just remove? Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna bring everyone back to standard. Just for the sake of... Because I feel like I'm getting near the end of the game. So I kind of want everyone to look standardy. But I'm fine with Rokuro's hair being up, because that's just funny. There we go. Okay. Because I haven't played with anyone like this in a while. Okay, cruel battle. Still rocking around to B1. Hey, bitch.
Everyone ready to play?
God damn it, come on. What are these guys weak? Earth, wind? Like, they're all weak to different things, so it's really hard for me to do anything about any single one of them. Frick.
You really do have a peculiar air about
Okay,
you.
secret histories, boom. Get those out of here. They're weak as hell. Bamboo stack 2. Oh, I still have to do bamboo stack. What do you give Earth attack power? 2 of... Yeah, we'll pop you that on you for right now. How's your colorful? Where's that?
Let's get started. Here and now.
I want to switch my arts back to the fire ones. Come on. Searing Edge. Searing Edge twice. Soaring Dragon. Infernal Torrent. Okay.
Come on, really?
I'll end this quickly.
This fight is over.
Such power. I can see why someone would gamble his life to wield it.
They're dying.
Okay.
All of them. Mere tools.
Everyone ready to play?
Now, with a single breath, here they come! There's no stopping them now! Take this guy!
There we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way. Don't waste my time.
Oh, wonderful.
Your style is really
Shock
unique.
ward. This is pop an amelia ring on you. Okay, get it.
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I'm sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an armatus too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure, too.
Even so, the losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us, and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
And we have Torridos. Okay. Just making sure we have full on all like the really good important. Ooh, Pumper Upper. A weighty pen that helps the wearer grow stronger faster, attracts a lot of attention. Okay. Boop. Pumper Upper. Sling, speed, break soul, drop rates. No, let's see if I can enhance that. Gold scrap. Ah, sweet, got both at one. Cool. Gonna get more equipment now. Expedition returned. Cool.
Alright.
Sheagle Island. Island has been known as the island of the thing. It is home to a fire-breathing sacred beast that can predict the future. Great ravines in the island's interior emit miasma.
Show him.
Oh wow. Okay, so the mid-level one gets rid of 10 minutes, and I'm guessing the large level one gets rid of 15, therefore making it for half the amount of time.
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
You don't have a face!
I was so scared.
It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Thank you.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all.
Kurogane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it!
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
Stormquell. Made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
Okay. Orichalcum Stormquell. I wonder if that's just a, yeah, let's say valuable. Not a, I can use it type of thing.
It's complete. The orichalcum blade, Stormquell.
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master. Color me amazed.
The Godblade Stormhowl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell. This will be something to see.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorias.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
Okay, so where do I need to go? To the back docks. And the back docks are the ones that we always go through. Which I find weird. What about this one? The hair actually moves in this game. It's crazy. No one could have expected it.
Will Artorias use an Armatus as well?
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's leader would risk using an art that could end his own life, but...
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the Legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorias were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorias can handle that.
He'll do it. Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorias we're talking about here. Whether God or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
Okay. And all the cool kids, they seem to get it.
Here I come.
It's over, right?
Thunder, Quartz Garment, Fibbly Garment. Okay. Right, yeah, that's where I need to go. Okay. I know I looked up a guide yesterday and just looked at the table of contents of it, and I know I'm like one big chunk of game away from the end. So I know.
Bison, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
Oh, parkour. Look at that.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
Like if she just walked through the door.
Benwick, forget me. Take the Von Altia and leave, now.
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor! We'll make it through somehow!
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
Crazy kids.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
Sounds like a plan. I want to kill you. And my arts have be as the Earth one.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it?
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
All the better.
But we still don't have a way to fight Innominat.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
Well.
Use me.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
Should.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't too strong. Okay, where do I have to go? I have to go to... Wait, what the frick? Use Percival to escape the front docks. Ah, wow. That's not bad.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
I was really expecting it to be like long and having to go up and down the stairs, but no, it's just do the, just go straight.
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's unusual how?
Magilou!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so, but everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break, nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
Come at me, Grandpa.
I challenge you. Bring it
God damn, he used a Mystic Art when he was one base hit away. Genius.
There are none who can resist my spear.
Okay.
Phew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Innominat is already...
coast is clear.
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
You're running.
Keep running. Keep going. Don't stop.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
Should really keep running.
Sigurd!
God damn it.
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
God damn it.
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool! Try to stop me and I'll take you down. Even you, Bison.
Kid got tough. One hit.
Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword. Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum.
It's time. Stand down, Shane.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
Hello, Laphicet.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Oof.
Laffy. Velvet's brother?
So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
No. That's... Innominat?
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
Okay, he is weak to fire.
Velvet. That's what you've been
Oh,
doing.
okay, we got another,
Struggling against all reason.
got another zero attack thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Glad to see this. Yeah, I love the scripted lost fights, or the survive long fights.
I'll end all of it for you.
Yeah, there it is.
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
Like hell you will!
If you're that weak, stay out of my way. Ow.
Ow.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you. To get my vengeance, I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please!
But, please?
It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
Still surprised that he was able to break the Orichalcum sword.
I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence?
The awakened Innominate will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
You take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore!
I think that's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
So your goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
Y'all should run. Oop. Okay.
What's going on? This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive! Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
You can't... Poppy!
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible too, or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armatization.
Shepherd Artorias, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
God. Yeah, Broken Velvet. Hey, Jarek, how's it going?
What just happened?
We were eaten by an Earth pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel. In other words, this Earth pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Okay, just farming some money. That's always fun. I like farming.
Yensu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
You're awake. I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine. But...
Kill. They killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him that he said I was. Ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill. Die.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Innominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick!
Or what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it? You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I'm... sorry.
Velvet!
Denial. Yeah.
Luffy, time to wake up.
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Innominat!
Bit of a fever, I'm afraid.
No, this is different. A vision of the past?
You stay in bed.
See, I killed him. It was easy. I'm used to it by now. All right, we're getting out of here with your power.
But
now,
we've got to find Bison and the rest.
I said now! Enough! Stop it!
Oh.
They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them. I'll kill them all!
You must calm down.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Okay. Shit's getting real. Party of
Whatever
3.
the case, we have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
That guy can still send out the expeditions. Oh, rat pig and tomato stew. Rat pig is delicious. Once you get used to it, people who keep them as pets would rather you not. Okay, got Ghostman.
Be on guard.
You don't like those.
We're finished here.
My DPS is a lot less now that I only have 3 people. Okay.
Are you alright, Lavisette?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Lavisette, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor...
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Lavisette.
I know. Thank you.
Okay. I will say I do like the look of like the inside of the Earth Pulse stuff. Just like it looks good. Hell Lady. Break boost is so... There we go.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
armor's pretty nice to fight
We're
against.
finished here. Let...
Okay.
I can fight too! Infernal Torch! Infernal Torch! Crimson Servant! Infernal Torch! Crimson Servant! Infernal Torch! Crimson Servant!
Go
I'll
for
cut
that
down
one.
anyone in my way. You better be ready.
There.
Slow down! You're my platform! Infernal Torch! Lightning! Bring down! Slow down!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Poison Ward. Okay.
Let's do our best!
It looks like no one is injured. That boy who called himself Inominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Inominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Inominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense. But it's too awful.
Okay.
I'll end
Damn
this
it.
quickly.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Still utterly hate rate boost.
Clear off! Seize upon her!
finished here. Let...
It is easily the worst. Like, there's not even... I can't even think of a competition.
Right then, let's finish this!
Come on, really?
Always be on guard.
Not even worth my time.
Going out this way. Right, yeah. Luckily, they're just reusing the same map as the previous time I was in the Earth Pulse. Another memory!
Is this? Look!
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me. But I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No,
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well,
these feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
Alive?
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Artoria. No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
What in the world was that?
Rokuro! Bison! You saw it too, then?
Sure did. Artorius. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth Pulse that runs below.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes. Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokuro.
So sad.
Have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Inominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the two types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
That's a silver chest. I'll check that one out. Yeah, every path where I'm pretty sure there's like a chest, I look down to see what kind of chest, and if it's just one of the standard brown ones, legless ring, a ring that causes putties type teams to receive more damage from and deal less damage to the wearer. Nice. It's not bad. I feel like this game was meant to have like a lot of grinding in mind in terms of like the mastery,
I challenge you.
which I'm completely fine. It's just like I don't want to play off stream because I feel like that might be dishonest to the stream. Although honestly, getting great mastery wouldn't be too bad, or grinding out materials. But I'm not sure how much longer in this game I have left in terms of like definite
So,
time.
what is this Earthen Historia you mentioned?
As I've said, an Earth Pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the Earth Pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself and remain a part of the Earth Pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Inominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel. It's a trick only Inominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
Indeed. On the brink of destruction.
I can fight too! The Light of Virtue! The Dark of Vice! Joining Chaos! Chaos
Oh man. Obviously just annihilated.
This fight is over!
Guandao. Okay. See, it almost feels annoying when you get like the weapons that aren't really all that good comparatively to the weapons you have, because it's like, you're not even an upgrade. I'm using you specifically because mastering you just gives me a passive improvement. Come on.
over.
There we go.
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Eisen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
Okay.
I can fight too!
I unleashed all my power.
Okay.
I'm ready for this.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe.
What's your cooking level at? Level 11. Nice. Oh, okay, and it even gives you the level. Oh, I wonder if it's that's the same as Expedition in terms of skill list. Oh, it is. Oh, this one's based on treasures found. Interesting. Found the one there. Okay. Interesting. See if lower level area.
Let's get started.
Lower level areas like went by faster if they have higher level ones. I'd be like, oh, okay, then you can just grind those out real quick. But they don't. Same amount of time for everything.
Be proud. You made me unleash my...
Which way do we have to go? Wait, did I just head back the way I came? Did I get turned around? Because... freaking...
Don't waste my time.
Why are you guys so fast?
If you want to live, get out of my way. I knew this would be
Replica
big.
key of
What a
Lorelei.
treasure.
Original key of sound mysterious door on Shigo Island. The original was said to have the power to release the lost seventh sound. Exit. See, I'm curious as if the required level has anything to do with your discovery of items, though. Like, it may not go faster, but I'm curious as if it, if you're way above the level, you're more likely to get the various things that it has to offer. God damn it, you got KO'd right at the end. Frickin' I switched him out too. That was good. That went so frickin' well until he got whatever. Misfortune word. I've already got those things. Halberd. Quartz spear. Oh, it's good. But Feldspar spear. Do you have any other things, Master, that you could switch off? No. Quartz belt, no. Quartz talisman. Misfortune ward, there we go. Okay. There.
Welcome home, Arthur.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah. I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Huh?
You're happy, I hope.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy. I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
Oh, you made this for me?
Yeah. I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
And then the demons attacked.
That's Lord Artorias' past.
Oh, that's rich! You made me believe that tripe!
It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
Oh, hello there. big lion thing.
What we just saw, was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
I'd understand if you wanted to back out. But at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
Always doubt everything you're ever told by everyone. Ever. Okay. God damn it.
I can fight too!
God, that's such a good move Laphicet has. I think I'm going to change their things now. Because probably not going to be getting all that much more. Bison star. Their star level. HP recovery on defeating foes. Attack increased by 1.1. Yeah, that sounds good. Possessor of paper. Art tech. That seems good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now they're all a bit more battle-oriented to a slight degree. Not very much more, but a little bit more nonetheless. God damn, I did not want to do this God, the Mystic Art's cool. Hopefully the people are smart enough to use it during like the final boss fight. God freaking damn.
You're wide
misuse my power.
Did 9,000 per hit. Super Ronin, quartz boots. I don't believe I have any other boots I can put on her. Yeah, she's mastered all of them. Okay. At least it makes it easy to figure out what
Velvet
to equip.
didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably. But a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Okay.
I'll end this
Yeah, I knew that Spectre was there. Yeah, I'm not just gonna let this massive group of you do your thing. Annihilate all of you if you're gonna stick together like that.
It looks like no
Yeah,
one's
don't
injured.
stick together like that, idiots. Feldspar Talisman. Pretty sure there's one there. Yep.
Let's get started!
Trying to
I
remember all
won't
the
improve
reveals
by
that happen
fighting
here.
weaklings.
Yeah. There are quite a lot of reveals. See, it was only up until this point that I even remembered that first cutscene in the beginning of the game that showed Celica hiding Velvet and Laviset like in the woods.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Ooh.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laviset and run!
I can't do that! I want to have my life with you, with our child!
Arthur!
Celica!
Ooh.
Why?
Yeah, rip right arm.
Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
You were weak, bitch.
Remember this moment well, Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Melchior!
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
Is that even true, though?
Wouldn't.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However, I have found a method to adjust.
So Melchior is like the true big bad in terms of like all the planning.
What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Imperium we've been searching for was here this whole time. These Malakim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Oh. So when you fall into the pit, you get reborn as a Malakim.
Why must fate be so cruel?
Somewhat into the look of the person. Celica falling in there. Laffy said
resurrection
is Celica's kid.
We must guide him until we understand why. I'll be taking these Malakim.
Wait!
Huh. Interesting. But it's not falling into the pit. Okay.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am.
That explains it. Okay.
Nameless Moloch. I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorius Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorius' child was reborn?
Yeah, Melchior probably set up that.
If what we saw was real, yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
my sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter. What does it change? I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
Okay. Well, gee willikers. Okay, Day of the Shepherd.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
Oh.
I never imagined that Lord Artorius' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure. Even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorias' quest to change the world, not Artorias' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
Damn. Deep.
On to battle.
Takes hits. God, Lapi's just coming in with all these mystic arts. He's not letting up. You know what? Give me a third one.
I unleashed all my
There we
power.
have Artorias'
Maybe I
motives.
overdid it.
Yeah. And it's sad. I mean, he's still a dick. But, I mean, I'm not going to deny that, you know? He at least has his reasons. Be worse if he didn't. Like if he was just a villain to be a villain's sake. Because they're capable of giving him a pretty decent backstory as to why he would be the way he is. It's Earth Post Layer 3. I don't want to go to Earth Post Layer 3. I want to go to Unknown Area. Hope. I'm feeling a boss coming up. I'm gonna save because that took a while to get through.
Bison, you said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that
villain
humans are
that's bad to be
sometimes
bad is
reborn
bad
as
sometimes.
Malachim,
Like Kefka, he's just crazy. He
but
wants to
not
show
how or
up.
why.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
Or the
more
Joker.
likely among people with greater resonance.
But
the process
there's
is
also
mystery.
like a good
So it's not something that happens
reason.
or that can be
Like
made
they
to
are
happen
crazy.
easily, ordinarily at least.
They are out of their minds, and that is why they don't need a reason as to why to do it.
What are the chances
There's
of
a
that?
deeper reason as to
Might
why
not
they
have
don't
been
need
chance.
or have a
They
reason.
both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Malachim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine. The good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
Okay. Yeah, like one villain that's like that was just bad because of like no good reason. One example, is the first villain from Sword Art Online, the first like major one, Akihiko, Kayaba Akihiko, where at the end of it, when like they get out of Sword Art Online, it's just like, yeah, I don't know why I trapped everyone. I don't even remember why. And it's like, wow,
Rift. We may be able to get out from there.
it's just bad writing, honestly. But it's like bad to be bad.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone. Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes.
You wrote that if Inominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Inominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed...
Inominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
And there is another Scarlet Knight very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet,
Can't I be the sacrifice?
tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lars. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
Yeah, I agree. And there's even a side quest to try and cure a kid of it.
Promise.
Which I'm like, 3/4 done.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Oh, boy. Boy. Your sister was happy with you. There.
Talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him.
Shut up!
He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
I could have just been the ASM disease that was incurable and he was about to die. Yeah. I will say I agree with that, but I will also say that I do kind of like that they didn't just, like, throw it in there. Like, they did have a previous, like, they had previous experience with the 12-year, disease, or 12-year sickness, just in that, god damn it. Just in that there was a side quest that introduced the concept, and even referenced that Laphicet may have had it when he was not a god. Give the idea that the disease kills you when you're 12 years old. Oh yeah, I'm not debating that. That's a really stupid thing. But the way they described it in like the quest, it was every 12 days you get a fever, and every okay, like you said, they did introduce before this, and like every 12 days the fever is worse, and every subsequent fever is worse than the last one. And I feel like it's more just it happens that by the time you're 12, after all of those fevers always getting worse, that like the one that would happen on like your 12th birthday is just such a bad one that it I feel like it's more an idea of it just coincides with your 12th birthday. Achieve the Honorable Warrior. Cool. Like, I'm not sure if it's just like, boom, you hit 12 years, you're done, or if it's like around that time, just because of how bad it got. Titles earned. Blob ring, colorful waistcoat, quartz boots. Yeah. Force ring, runner's high. Cool. Oh, that's interesting.
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet. This farce is just another of Enominat's illusions.
Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think. Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
Hey, she asked to be eaten.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you tried to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
Right? Putting up a very strong front.
I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point...
Last third of the game
all
is
of
just
it.
demolishing her, though.
Yes. It was all for nothing. And for no one. I hurt so many people. All for no reason. I'm a monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But
Well, you're
a
stupid,
monster.
kid.
You don't belong there.
Without pain and sadness, literally you're the only thing making your life happy. Alright, they're doing this to make her fall into despair. The last will have ones they need. That's true. Ugh, that mouth.
Let me go. I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry. I'll devour you too.
Laphicet, tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Oh.
Please. Let me go.
Will you stop whining? Huh? No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But... you're also kind! And you're filled with life! I don't understand a single thing about you! But you gave me a name! When I was a number! You gave me that compass! You taught me what it meant to be alive! That's why I care about you, Velvet! I'll protect you for my own sake!
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent, or if it was pointless! If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world! I don't care how much pain you feel! It doesn't matter! A world without you, Velvet! Is the one thing I couldn't bear!
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm!
Yeah, she is aunt.
Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my Velvet cry!
I love them all. I loved Laphie and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
It hurts so much!
Your despair. How is it gone?
Get fucked.
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
Oh. Achievement unlocked, the unquenchable flame. Okay, now we're probably gonna get Maggie Lou back. Or figure out what's going on with her. Okay?
Miss Maggie-Lou!
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Maggie-Lou?
We're on 107. Who was it, 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you, I suppose. Or that boy over there?
That is the foundation of an ideal world, one free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laffy said. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
No! Please!
Sup?
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yep.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Innominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
I mean, if you're an unholy monster, why would you have shame for your sins? You're answering your own insult there.
Let me in on this. I lost a bet, and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists! Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Sup?
Fools, all of you!
Okay. Equip. Gotta make sure... 'cause there was some mastered stuff that went on. So I want to make sure I'm not... Yeah, Blob Ring. I'm not gonna waste a boss fight that could give me some good. There we go. Fatigue Ward. You got Runner's High. How are you looking? Quartz Boots. There we go. Swap those Quartz Boots. Midi Blouse. All mastered. Okay. Boop. Colorful waistcoat. Wait, was your court? Yeah, okay, so I can switch you guys. Force ring. Okay. Maven would also mean something if you played Zisteria. Okay. I'm guessing that's an important legacy or family name or something. There we go, Quartz Boots. Military hike, how are you looking? Okay. Looks like he's not getting switched to anything. And then Magilu, still working with that. Runner's Eye. And there we go. And let's pop you over to that. And I want to... You're weak to wind. So arts. Coming over here. I'll change you to a wind. Swallow. Dynamite. Rising Falcon. Grounding Strike.
Everyone, sorry to have worried you.
I wasn't worried. I didn't realize you were someone who needed looking after. Me neither.
This is our way of saying we trust you. Yeah. You horrible ingrates! See? Stabbed in the chest, that's all you give me. We're not waiting!
Okay, I need to change a strategy of, let's do you, turret. Okay, pop that on her. Here, pop that on him. Just make sure that that non-Maki set can't just straight up. Yeah. Blocking that non-Maki set is a very smart move on my part, I feel like. If you look under the description of the name, see the character's portraits or progress bar, see if you're learning or learning. Wait, what? Yeah, I know about that with the star and whatnot. It was just a matter of switching things out because they had been mastered in the last fight, but I didn't remember who had mastered what. Yeah, generally when I if I'm in this or something, like I just scroll through to see if they have the star or if it says mastered. Oh god. Oh shit! Eisen got KO'd. Son of a bitch. Life bottle. Stop. I thought I saw you move between characters. Check to see if they learned something. No, that was making sure that I was making sure. I mean, maybe I was actually. I knew about the bars and stuff, and that's what I was looking at. But I think I was making sure to see whether or not people were wearing stuff that other people could learn, more so than anything. Okay, yeah, gotta swap her out. There we go.
Tell Artorius and Inominet. They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
If he has nice flat 3,000 HP.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin.
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrid is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Inominet. He's coming. We can fight here no longer.
The Enfu, close the rift.
I can't!
Come forth!
Is this guy? Is that guy? Oh, I was wondering when Zabine would come back.
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid!
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I've busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Okay.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
You can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
Okay. Yeah, that KO. KOs lose you so much, man. Expedition returned. Got treasure. Cool. Spear, core crystal. Expelled from the stuff. Okay, skill size expansion. Wonderful. Exit. That was there.
Show him how.
Yeah, I should probably save after all of that. Hexen Island is the post-game dungeon in Berseria. Interesting.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the taste.
Okay.
You know, I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
It's not so hard. All you have to do is follow the recipe. After my sister died, I always did the cooking. The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt, and the final adjustments of flavor. Oh, and once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that it turns out tasty.
You wish for flavor?
Yeah, so long as you do that, anything will turn out tasting good. Celica taught me that.
It sounds like your sister was quite the master chef.
Oh, I don't know about that. But now I'll never be her match. I've lost my taste, sure. But I've also forgotten what it even feels like to taste something delicious. What I make isn't really food. It's merely sustenance.
I don't think that's true, Velvet. Nom, nom,
Nom nom.
This is great. You're a fine chef, Velvet.
I just remembered something my sister said. She always wished for our food to taste good, because she wanted to see us happy when we ate it.
Oh?
And she said I ate like a
I
pig,
think I ever
too.
noticed that they leave the part of the previous frame
I
of
don't
the skit
think you
right above
do.
the current frame.
It's a good thing.
I mean, they
You should
really
leave it
do
on, too, so you can grow up big and
add a lot of
strong.
opacity to it. So, oh, I finally got Jack in this outfit. Although I kind of like her torn jacket.
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps. But gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
Magilu, you're only making this even more awkward.
Come now, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine, but let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Why me? Leave me out of this! Bien! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks returned to her eyes. But, is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
Okay. Man, it's so embarrassing to go to the dentist.
The size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
Hello there, Snake.
Don't waste my time.
You guys need to fire. I don't think I have any fire. Yeah. Come on. There you go.
I still need a lot of training.
Amphibly belts. That way it's just towards that chest, so I don't care.
Hey, who was that kid anyway?
He and I used to be tethered to an exorcist named Lady Teresa. He was number 1, I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch stripped of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
Sophie, what the shit?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid.
Sophie
Anyway,
was the shit.
relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again. All right? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Savid.
Okay.
Always be on guard.
Slash. God, did 14,000
You made me
per.
unleash my full power.
That's our spear. Number 1 as the percent. Quartz spear. There we go.
Don't waste my time.
There we go.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe.
Really use my geo board right now.
Hey, Laphicet, can you think of a good name for the kid?
You're giving number 1 a name?
Yeah. He says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number 1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby?
Numby?
Numby.
Where'd that one come from?
It's like Number, but, more cute.
Let's just forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Bob.
Is that just because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby?
Bobby.
That isn't bad.
Right?
God damn it, Bobby.
Then number 1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all! A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute!
You don't think so?
That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. You need something with more panache.
How about Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva! Yeah, it sounds cool!
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Inconsiderate praise from Silva instead. Right, time to go give him the good news. Hey, the Moloch formerly known as Number 1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's alright. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Bison? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as Number 2.
Really wish Bobby was the show's name. Bobby! God damn it, Bobby! God damn it, hit me on the down low.
It appears that we're finished here.
Okay, Magilu gave it her all.
Magilu, what were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilou?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all. You stood watch over the Earth Pulse rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
Truths. Okay. And more. God. So much walking. Give me my geotree so I can just surfboard around like a cool kid. Oh, hello there.
Dragon!
It looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive?
An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Enominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this, too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
All right.
I see. You found out Enominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the Shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Enominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Enominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade, and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Enominat to eternally suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm. Created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious! Just speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility?
And just let it go?
Don't dare free it. It'd be too dangerous.
Darn.
Damn the Abbey and their twisted morality.
What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madame Eleanor. You'll make me depressed, too.
Is this about the dragon farm? Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians. Do you think they'll figure out a way to make humans too?
Yes. Wait, that's awful! I can't believe you went there!
Okay. Ooh, a chest that's not out of the way. Looks like I can pick this. Oh my god, you were coming at me.
not hurt, are you?
Okay. Well, might as well take two. Running. Hello.
Bison, let's finish this!
Come on, really?
That's the way out. That's the way to a chest. Python. Bricks. Yeah, I try and do that a lot more of the time, but it's just I forget about it, and then I also sometimes just fail at doing it. But yes, that is exactly what you can do. Because that's the only way to unleash your like second level of Mystic Art, to like have an 8-hit combo going with like 5 souls or whatever.
Father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life, I'm me now, and you're you. That's all there is to it.
Velvet.
That's true. Bison said that not all Malakim are humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
That's not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Yeah. I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Magilu.
Be careful. I bite.
Oh, have mercy! I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation. But that's not special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So,
I know.
I'm just me.
Oh, it's got the game thing on Chaos.
You're
There's a
you,
keyword up
and no one
Infinity
else.
Spammer level 1 Mystic
Your
Art.
feet.
Yeah. As if you God, so many conversations because big events just happen that they can talk about. So.
Hey, first mate. Who was that horned demon with the old man?
I don't know.
I thought I felt something different about him. If only for just a moment. Did you feel it too?
I said I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. It couldn't be.
What's the matter, Eisen? You've gone pale.
Forget it. It's nothing. We need to get out of here. Let's go.
So many stairs. So much rock. Hey, we're outside.
I came here by ship. It's anchored by the southeast beach.
Hey, Toidles. New safe. By... Ooh, Topaz Blade. Nice. Quartz daggers. Nope. Topaz daggers. Topaz spear. Topaz ribbon. Topaz belt. Topaz pennant. Topaz garment. Quartz garment. Topaz waistcoat. Pinion ring. Oh. I could also sell some of the sell some rings, because I'm not gonna really much out of them. And I could dismantle them, but I wanted some more gold. Now let's look at the enhancements. Need topaz fragments, of which I have 20. Working on that. Actually, let's pop you up to level 1. Okay, go to the U. We're still working on those pretty good. There we go. Still working on bamboo. Oh, frick it. Might as well make use of the bronze scraps. Perpetuity. Still haven't even gotten to equip that one. Still working on here. Okay. Quartz doll. Gold. Topaz. Quartz fragments. There we go on that one. Okay. This belt. Darn, I was hoping to get it immediately. Oh well. Gold scrap. And a satchel. This one. Pumper upper. Topaz wrap. There we go. Topaz ribbon. Quartz ribbon. God, she just has so many things that she needs to level. Okay, 2 equipment. Quartz, topaz. Feldspar, topaz. Oh, topaz boots, and melee ring, doing fine. Midi blouse. It's gonna be that soon. Quartz boots. Military hike, okay. Military hike. Quartz doll, nope. It's earrings, nope. That's almost done. Okay. Expedition returned.
Good luck out.
Give me that treasure there. Hello.
We will
What
need
are
to
you
be
weak to?
extremely
You're
wary.
weak to water. Hey! Super discard.
It appears that we're finished here.
Neophonon blade. Blade that imperceptibly vibrates its impact instrument to thick armor. Wonderful. Okay, I wanted to look at this because I feel like I might not be... Okay, so Heaven's Claw, Hell's Claw. So, Consuming Claw, hold RT with 3 or more souls to use. While Therian form with 3 or more souls, hold RT after a combo starter. Costs 1 soul, launches foe in the air, and has a chance to knock them down. Okay. While Therian form with 3 or more souls, hold RT after a 2-hit combo. Costs 1 soul, pushes the enemy back, and has a chance to knock them down. Okay. Now, Lethal Pain, hold LT during a combo, consumes 3 BG. Annihilating Crash, which I've never done. Hold LT during an 8-hit or higher combo, consumes 4 BG, use Break Soul to connect combos. Okay. So I don't even need, that one doesn't rely on stars. This one does not rely on stars either, just relies on BG. These rely on stars. What the hell, these goddamn moths phasing in and out of the world. God damn it.
You better be ready.
Where are you? There we go. Okay.
Right then, let's finish this. Slow
Victory is ours.
Oh, hello there, Rift. Aww.
What happened?
We used to play tag all the time. I won't let you get away, Velvet.
You know me not. I'm scared.
Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon!
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You know me not, you monster!
See, feasibly couldn't
You know,
Eleanor
that's
have
in front of
become a
us,
vessel
right
for him?
into the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it. What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Velvet, let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
I'm not just any Moloch. And I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits! For I am Savine!
Shit. He just Persona 3'd like 3 or 4 times in a row.
Too damn much.
We'll be fine. Take them out one by one!
Okay. You are weak to no and water.
Only I'd been a larger vessel.
Save your regrets.
Okay, so that's what she can only contain one Malachite.
Bringing him a swift death would be a mercy.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Stagger. bring him down in one push.
Rip Silva. Oh.
I told you you would suffer.
Lavi said, you're being a piece of shit.
I'll hold off Inomi not. Everyone else, take out that dragon.
There's no way you can face him alone. At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
Well,
I'm counting on you, Fee.
guess that makes sense because he's the thing that half awakened it, so he probably has a better chance than other things.
For something that's a mere part of me, you're awfully uppity.
I am the Malak Lapiset. I am my own master.
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
And neither will we!
Oh, great.
Nothing's changed. We're still in the same bind.
Everything's changed. Fee is trying to become someone new.
I just got demolished.
I'm in.
Me too.
Okay, come on.
Coin always lands on Skull.
I literally don't even have...
Not happening. I'm going for the jackpot.
Damn it. Not being fun, Dragon Boss. Pulling a hard Dark Souls with being some bullshit. What are my arts? What are my arts right now? You know what? I need some things that don't do things. I'll go back into friggin' Rising Moon. God damn it! I literally get my crystal back. No, Dark Souls still fair. Oh yeah, I agree, it is. I'm just saying the dragon bosses are definitely the ones that are the trickiest generally. Especially given some of their movesets. Especially the last DLC dragon boss. I forget the name of that one. That one's a bitch, because he just loves flying around this area. Hitting him in the face where he's weak is hard. I'm so bad at the goddamn perfect dodge in. Okay. Thank you for having a lot of range. And it's like can you just stop, man? Need some help. I need to use some peach gel on you. Like, he only has one crystal. I only have two. Most of my team only has two. Eleanor's the good one. I think I tried the last DS, didn't get far because I got 2 points to the last play. Yeah, that happens.
again!
No, it's not.
But I think it was New Game Plus 3 trying to yeah, see. Yeah, that would also make it not as easy.
You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway! The compass!
She isn't yours! Velvet is Velvet!
Nice, just punched him in the face.
You're just a fragment of me!
Guys, look out!
No! So that was your strategy.
Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's left and then! What's going on? The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving! Hurry!
Good thing Laffyset's tiny. All that, and I got a 1.66. Yay! And I didn't even get KO'd or anything. It was literally just...
They got away.
Low-grade fight.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Your awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
We'll send this one after them instead.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
True, he can be hard to control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the seas. His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First,
Kill him. Kill Laffyset. Before my sister's eyes. He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
What? What? He could just vamp pride away? That's a bit.
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
It's all thanks to Fee.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Innominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us. But on the other hand... Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Innominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Innominat has awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not. But I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right, and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Bison, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Bison?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
Okay.
You could at least carry the poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
No, quite the opposite.
Okay. Just gonna get that Geo thing so I can surf around like a cool guy.
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilou.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy! It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, wasn't us.
Staying out of it is just as bad. If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice. I lost the bet because of you. You owe me.
In that case, let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh? I'm listening.
I'll bet 10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey! Wait a minute! You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
And you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
Hello there. Wait, are you serious? You haven't used a Floric bracelet? Huh? That's actually amazing. In fact, yeah, wow. Get +7, that way it's not absurdly weak. Okay. Floric belt. I guarantee she's worn that. Yeah, okay, good.
So, should I think of you as my
This game,
sister?
your best weapon can be your first weapon as long as you level it. That's true.
I'm a Moloch named
Because it does get quite strong
I've
as long as you
inherited Celica's
bring it up to a
memories,
+7, +8.
And that doesn't make you the
Hell,
same person.
you'll probably have a really strong amber weapon at +10.
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
But the stats are different, so
about
depending
me?
on what stats you want.
I
That is also
devoured
true.
you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malachim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all.
The shadows
The
are red.
stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Velvet.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back. It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorius and Inominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I will defeat Artorius. But if I kill Inominat, Laufey said, and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
A compass.
Okay. Rip compass. Yeah, got shattered to hell.
Eisen, why the hell didn't you say something?
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Eifried was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Eifried himself.
Eifried is a demon?
Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
Straight up. Expedition returned. How you doing? Yeah.
I knew this would be big.
Portrait
What
of the
a
Three
treasure.
Guardians. A work of stained glass art obtained on Konoha Island, also known as the Island of Three Seasons. The glass emits a subtle, soothing light. Intensive hell training mode. Attachment discovered source of eye patch. Nope. Okay, so that's the last one where I haven't gotten the special thing. Wearing Mantle with Pride. Skill list. Experience earned up large. Can't handle it. Even my brother and I had trouble getting through this one. Okay. Cooking. Still going at 12. Okay.
Curse it all. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Yeah. Forgot I had the board.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What? No,
What do you think, Eisen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
It'll do. Okay.
Eisen, everything all right?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Eifried. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Eifried's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you, part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there. We're too late.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? A horned demon attacked us out of nowhere!
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Let's go.
Gotta head there. Gotta fight that horned demon. Hopefully snap him out of his mind control thing, and then I'll have Captain Eifried, but in a cool looking form. Let's see, where it is. It's over there. Hopefully, no, it's over there. Okay, So that path was actually not extra, it was later story. Sup, tree? I remember you.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
A complete victory.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, come on.
I'll finish this quick.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Flame ward. Pinion ring. Yeah, fine, you can have pinion ring. No problem with that. God.
I'm ready for this.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Yeah, come on. It's just that voice, man. It's just that voice. I would agree. It is that voice.
Eisen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane, they don't lose themselves upon becoming a demon. From how Eisen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifrit allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
It would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Eisen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifrit, Eisen, please be okay.
Always be on guard.
Come on, really?
We have to hurry. Zavid's all alone.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifrit.
So Eisen might too, right? This is Ifrit we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Eisen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
If he's a demon, he'll never be himself again. He attacked Benwick and the rest of his crew. The old Ifrit's gone.
So... what does Eisen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, you might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
I do not want to go that way. I want to go the shorter way. The much, much shorter way. The way that will not infuriate me.
I challenge
I had no problems here.
Got worried for a sec that maybe I didn't kick down the thing.
Don't waste my time.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! That's all. You're wide open!
Victory is ours.
Right then, let's finish this.
Victory is ours.
Should unlock the Earnest Soldier. And melee ring quartz garment. Okay. That's fine. Quartz garment. Once again. How are you looking with that? Not all that far into it.
I'm ready for this.
Come on,
Go.
really?
Leveled Violet Ray, Magician, and Fiddly. Hello there, pointy beard.
Zavid, you alright?
Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifrid.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifrid. She pulled me back from the brink. I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can never be human again.
So what? It's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifrid?
Zavid!
Going after kids now? Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot,
Oh.
but he stands by his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you!
Bison being a sick badass. Oh, okay, so he even knows to still do that. Interesting. And demons can even do that.
I owe you everything, Ifrid. And now, it's time to pay it back!
Okay, your weakness is non-elemental.
Are you all right with this, Bison?
Let's settle this. Killing flash, but I'm just
Oh, wow. Get into it real quick. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna use some rage.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Oh god. There it is.
End of the road.
Taking hostages now.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to. All of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to!
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
I freed!
Oh. You can undo demonization of it.
A demon changed back into a human?
I know he said he could digest malevolence. I didn't realize he could undo demonization.
Forget it. It's too late.
Bison fucking punched a hole in him.
If I only knew. how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But, Bison, you were searching for Ifrid for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on a little secret. Your power comes from being part of Innominat. Which means, if you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the Earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber. Hurry, while Artorias and Innominat are occupied. They're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Ifrid.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. It sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting to home. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Bison.
Yeah, we will. See you, Ifrid. I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score. Between me and your creed.
See you around, Zavid.
A achievement. Unlock the Curious Youth. Master of Arms, Topaz Garment, Animalia Ring, Protective Hops, Course Waist Coat, Felder. Okay. Nice. Bottomless Denor Bottle. Inexhaustible Denor Bottle helps you forget all that escape. Oh, sweet. It's not a bottomless enough bottle, but don't need to worry about Denor bottles.
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans? But how do we do it? Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
And you're looking better.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him. The rest of you, find Grimoire, and ask her about the 4 Empyreans.
Bison.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
Okay, expedition returned. Yeah, go back.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Innominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malakim that Innominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Innominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malakim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
Will I... become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor... Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the 4 elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a scarlet night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect. You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Use Oscar and Teresa's souls to resurrect the Empyreans?
It's worth a try at least. When's the next Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Correct. 4 Earth pulses for 4 Empyreans. But if you use a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
A life pool?
Earth pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically. This causes energy to collect at the Earth pulse's base, forming a life pool. Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh, so if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Inominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but...
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Where's the nearest life spring?
Our best bet would be Mount Killerhouse.
Bison?
I'm fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava!
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shove the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Inominat's domain. It's just a theory, but...
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Hellawes.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Now we got 2 ships.
The ship's ready to sail.
We don't have a problem?
Huh? The first mate fought like the first, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here. We're Ifrit's pirates.
All right.
Aye, aye.
Death of the captain.
The Von Eltia looks the same as ever. But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I think that those tires from when
But if
Ifrit
we
was
let ourselves
captured in
despair
Titania.
now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrit's creed.
We have to swallow our
It might
anger
be.
and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I'm not sure
We'll
how
be happy to do things like this.
connected it
someone like
was. Well,
Turning them into a pirate.
connected probably isn't the right word.
It's unconscionable.
So it looks
Still,
fairly piratey.
A
It
heart
does.
can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
'Cause I
Ifrit
can't-
proved that.
Right.
I
His
can't
body is
remember
gone, but he lives on through his crew.
if
Magilu is right. What lives in
I
one's
want to look
heart
at her
can never be
costume for
erased.
when she's
Yeah.
the
The
prison
heart is
attire, because
eternal.
what she's wearing right now is slightly different. So that's that, and it does look piratey. Oh, fashion. There you go, outfit, jacketless, prisoner. Yeah. All the buckles and capes. Prison is normal, worn out. Yeah, and in all of them, she still keeps like the pants, like the short pants. Yeah, like the cape and the jacket may honestly be from him, although we can't remember. We only saw Ifrit that time, out of demon form that time, and the giant fortress thing. Uh, Okay, Helvy's docks.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me.
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of Orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Not in the least.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorias was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Innominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Innominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will.
I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
Oh, we haven't gotten an anime cutscene in a while. Ooh, that's weird.
Hey, please guys, let's not fight!
This is a domain?
Innominat's domain.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up!
On it!
Bison!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexen!
I
feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no! Look! It's that merchant! You're all right!
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people, stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness and can never be forgiven.
No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
Oh!
This is some crazy
You
shit.
can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
A lot of people just killed themselves in the last 5 minutes.
And now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here. Unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
Okay. Suppressed ideal world.
So this is the result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
Innominate suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Bien! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all!
It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
God damn it.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Innominate's power spread?
When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to
Water
blot
bottle.
out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain is certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet, or...
Dead by their own hands.
Innominate created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
Gonna do that instead.
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible benefit. That's why I say we should throw them all back.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the...
But
I want to keep...
My Rhinostegosaurus. Hey, how's it going? How strong are you? Not very.
Stop fooling around.
Okay. I just wanted to check that out. See if they're at a point where it's just like I could easily just grind really quickly, but honestly I'm feeling like one of the best grinding spots is still a Ball Village, because like the guys there just have perfect weakness compatibility to get broken really fast. Is there? I feel like this would be a real good place to be able to get the board. I have to look around for it, make sure.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
Mommy!
That was a child.
What?
Mommy! I'm scared! Mommy!
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Okay, resists the nothing thing.
In the capital? No. They're molecules.
I won't improve by...
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malakim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
Okay, where are the catacombs in this map? Something, there's a statue.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve...
Not just the fountains. The street comfort is another word for vanity. All vanity must...
Yes. We cannot let our...
If they keep abandoning desire after desire...
Is the geoboard thing over there? Or is this just an area that I can't do it?
So those weren't demons, they were Malakim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will.
Inominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process? Be it a prince or a little girl.
Okay. I've been here in a long, long time. There don't seem to be any enemies here.
I'll show you the beauty of my camera.
Oh, nice.
A complete victory.
Oh, 0.89. Naughty. That's expedition grinding right there. Where you can get rid of the 30 seconds per. But
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her,
she'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
just making sure that this is indeed where I'm supposed to go. I am in the villa, right? Okay, yeah, I am in the right place, just... God, this board actually does make travel just a bit better. It's just the startup time for the movement makes it feel like it's not that much better.
My mind is...
A channeling circle! He's eating their will directly!
With an entrance like this, it's almost like...
Like we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You were supposed to say, like what?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! You're wide open!
These are fiend Ethereum types.
Prince Percival, are you alright?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me.
What?
But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
I throw paper.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us, not for you.
You've changed, haven't you?
You really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Ifrid.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Ifrid's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Rokuro's still like, I just want to kill my brother.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Expedition returned. Can we...
Scout.
Just give me the item. Okay. Head to Hellbees. Something is stopping me from using an Enough bottle. I think it's a cutscene.
Eleanor, did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcists I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Inominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Inominat might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
Completely believable. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
I do like this Velvet a lot more. Like, even if I did like the super stoic badass Velvet, like, this one is just like, it's nice, because it's a healthy mix of both.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Inominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen, or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malakim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
I need more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will, and
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
She always has to be so difficult.
Okay, I haven't checked. Okay, yeah, I thought I had mastered. Wow. Animalia ring. There we go, poison ward. Feldspar ribbon. Topaz ribbon. Let's put that on you. You'll get it done real quick. Protective hops. Switch with you. Bloodbreaker. Yeah, Floric. Come on. Quartz. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Haria. Okay. I'll collect the dolls. I don't give a shit.
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean The Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
Are we done here? Let's go.
I'm not sure if I was supposed to get that prior to the story progression. Or after the story progression. Because it feels like that's a bit out of turn. Now, okay. Where is this? Is it back there? I feel like it's back there. Okay. Return to Hellrees.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always I feel so bad I could...
I'm not sure if I'm more...
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks, and someone such as I, who was unable to live in a... Please, use that special trick...
God.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chow. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen...
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is...
How nauseating.
Okay. Okay, Hellrees docks.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me, then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Yes.
Yes. I won't apologize for that, either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
Eh, fuck off.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
Like an idiot?
As will I.
Because you both attacked me when you knew you were gonna die. Because you're stupid. Ah, so that's where she naps.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Inominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself.
Well, CSD is supposedly coming in fall 2019 by Nisa. Hopefully they do a lot with this than they did with Issei. Yeah.
But you need to think
Hopefully.
about Laphicet. There,
Yeah.
I've said my piece.
Yeah, a lot better. When I played Issei, I did like it, but it was rather unstable. It crashed quite a few times. But I enjoyed the story, I enjoyed the gameplay and whatnot. And actually, I'm going to be playing Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus after this game, which I've heard has very similar combat to Issei 8. But yeah, I hope that they
Good. This place hasn't been
hope that
suppressed
they
yet.
don't have all the problems they did. I hope that they learned, essentially.
Give me a hand, will ya?
Although a lot of people aren't going to be happy that Exceed is not doing it, unless they're part of it. I haven't read or looked at anything. But at least it's coming in fall 2019. So,
feels weird.
like what I was talking about, what, yesterday, 2 days ago?
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh.
I was hoping for the PC version, but after the second delay, I refunded my Steam pre-order and got PS4. Ah, yeah.
Yet, being the operative term here.
It was my first East game, so I was fine with waiting, honestly.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's
I believe I also,
Got it?
yeah, it was also
The
gifted
Therians
to
are
me
part
for
of the
my
Nominat.
birthday, I
They
think,
should
so I
be able
really
to
just didn't have a
resist
problem with how
suppression
much it
to
got
some
delayed.
extent. Aye, aye.
Yeah, there were
Watch yourself
translation
too,
errors, I know that, and then a lot of people had... I think it was a lot of people weren't happy with like the voice acting, or unless that was a combined thing.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Inominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to
From what I
Mercio
remember, they
and work
basically
from there.
retranslated the script, and basically was that they had to redid the VA. Yeah, okay, that makes sense as to why. Okay. Working together to figure this stuff out. Okay, head north through the Faldi's ruins. Okay. Here's the... Because you don't want problems with what the voice actor saying versus what the script says. Because that's happened a few times here, where it almost feels like the people writing the script, or like people doing the subtitles, were listening to the people say it rather than just putting it from the script or something. Because there are a few times where the person says definitively one thing, but it just is completely, well, not completely, but it's mostly different. Okay. Wonderful.
I can't even call that a fight.
Okay. Through the frozen tundra.
It's even colder here than last time.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? Achoo! Oh, so cold. If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberk.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberk Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it!
Now give us a good show.
Sorry everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
You bird. Die. It's nice being able to do that. Said go north, so. Yep. Follow these ruins. Just follow these ruins, and my mind just went follow these ruins. Hey guys, how's it going? Nice to see you. How's the mother doing? I'll fight you. See how it's Okay, see you later, Jared. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for much longer anyway. I have an appointment at 3, so I'm going to stop around 2:30ish.
That's the end for you! What an easy thing.
Okay. Volcanic Mount Killerhouse.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killerhouse.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
Hello there, guillotine people. Oh, God damn it. topaz. Ooh, 5% chance of having SG cost. Nice.
I had no problems here. Are we ready for this?
Come on, really?
Court Spear mastered. Good. There we go. Give you that.
Always ready to fight.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
I'm ready for this.
I unleashed all my power.
Okay. Herb. Iguana. Nice. Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late. It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart.
Hey,
Sure, whatever. If you got business here, go on in.
yeah, we'll do that.
Frassum.
They'll pay for this.
God, I can't imagine being able to be forced to stand out in the cold for that long with no sleep in armor. Like metal armor. That shit would freeze to you.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the two souls here will surely destroy the town.
Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right.
A vast
the
container.
Question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes. I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul—
Well, if we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigure's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
Chatterista.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Good luck, Ep.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Awesome. There, I can look at all my nice treasures. I can even look at my skill list. What's this? Walking encyclopedia. Food up amount. Awesome. 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay.
Mershio has been getting colder every year.
Now we're the town of— It sounds like it's—
Still, flamestone is used for more than that's why no matter how tough it gets.
No matter how cold it gets. This town really— Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot— Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub. Got it?
Snow in the tub.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord?
No.
That deadly demon whose rampage. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze. I was terrified of what might happen if she—
Yeah, you wouldn't want to—
I know. I'm so relieved.
Definitely not.
I'm so relieved.
The gatekeeper, he
was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever done. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working—
So that's why you made him—
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course.
Still, is he actually—
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold—
Okay. So that, I feel like that makes a lot more sense now. They are very much in the right for punishing him. Come on. Let's get to the shop. Buy Yes, mithril doll. Could use one of those. Topaz paper. Topaz doll. Oh my god, they're all so freaking expensive. Need you. Need you. Oh, okay. I'm officially a little too weapons. Am I done with you? Actually, let's see, consumables. I don't need what is it, enough bottles? No, I don't need Denor bottles. I can sell you. There we go, bye. Oh my god, it's all so freaking expensive. Yeah, I can't. I just don't have the money for it. Ugh. Got a lot of stuff, and I probably need to sell some of it eventually, protective hops.
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch?
He's the one who turned into a demon!
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
This city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dump the snow! The demon lord of chaos! Before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
Cheese it, it's the fuzz.
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of
You're
Marrow
not
will
wrong.
be swept up in our fight.
I don't think
They
I've ever
are
had
wrong.
marrow.
We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, oh fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, oh exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Okay. That's a sign.
Anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like then.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Okay. Oh, I thought this was just about the townsmen. That's oddly specific that you're not going to take shit from people so long as they're on land.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Bison, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the
You look
wheel
so
of my
evil at
own
that.
ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
Ooh, Neptune satchel. Spend some time in town. Yeah. Sure, take all my cats.
98, 99, 100. Ready or not, here I come!
Bring it on!
Okay, gonna find you!
Having
So.
fun?
Kamoana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamoana for you. She's hiding right over there.
Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu, no cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
That
I found
voice.
you, Kamoana! And Dial!
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamoana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Come, Moana. If you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, cause he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
Okay, that was nice. Now it's time to get the last star. We can stop by the inn just to make sure it's on the map. Nice. How are all of us gonna sleep in here if there's only 2 beds? Red chamomile. Okay, need to... this way, I think? Or how does it work? LTR. I just head down this way and I'm able to... oh no, okay, I go over here. Do this. Okay. Oop.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
That's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rogoro.
Me too. Thanks.
Nice. Okay. Return to the inn. I'm glad I have the board now. So now it feels like I'm snowboarding. Ooh. Okay. I am going to call this stream here. I figured I would get all those out of the way first before I did that. Probably not going to grind off screen or anything, just because I don't think I'm capable of it without advancing the story. So, I know we didn't do a break today, but whatever. I will be streaming tomorrow, hopefully, and hopefully I'll be finishing the game. That's my plan. That's what I think. I think I'm relatively close to the end of the game. Because I got the two-legged fights, presumably, and then it's probably going to just blow me right into the final fight. Because this felt like this is coming up to the end. This is like the last point at which I'm able to just do as I want. So with that, I hope you all join me tomorrow, and will join me for the next stream, and hopefully we'll be finishing Tales of Berseria in stream 10. Bye.